Good afternoon, how we doing? Happy New Year to you all. Sorry I was a little bit late starting. I had some technical issues with one of my tools that I use to display chat. It wasn't firing up. It turns out that the back end is down, so I had to work around that, basically.
Happy New Year to you all. 11 months to go to the 100-month milestone. Thanks for all the great streams for the last 89 months.
Thank you for 89 months, Network. And Hot Rod, thank you for 22. Anyway, I'm here. I'm going to go and destroy that mine, because I can kind of see it drifting this way a little bit too much. So I'm just going to go take care of business over here. Hopefully not kill myself doing it. If I get on board. There we go. No, I sorted my RAM issues. I stayed up all night long running MEM86, just watched its progress bar.
Hello Nutters, Squirrel,
took 4 hours.
Mods. Hope you are well rested and ready for more epic times here in the Nut House.
Okay, it's a bit of scrap metal. Oh, you get more from a mine, but hey ho.
Keep taking care of us all. And, well, the rest of humanity.
Thank you for tier 3 and 118 months, Captain Flint and Custard. Thank you for 93 months. So,
what can I say apart from I'm simply the best, better than all the rest?
Alright, Tina Turner, if that's what you want to be called from now on, we can certainly call you Tina Turner. No. Thank you for 109 months, Tina. What's I going to say? Yes, so if you remember last time I played, I was stuck, if you remember. I was stuck with the elevator thing, the elevator problem. That I couldn't get into the main building because the elevator was stuck halfway down. If you remember, do you remember that? Anyway, I did some little bit of playing offline just to try and work around that problem so we can carry on. I'll show you what I've done in a second. I'm just going to scrap this lot first. GG, thank you for 55. Nyman, thank you for 67. Let's scrap this lot.
Happy New Year, Paul. All the best for the year ahead.
And you. Thank you, Farmer Gav. Thank you for 10 years, mate. Happy anniversary to you. Thank you for all that support. Grav, thank you for gifting us up to FB. Might as well get all this. Get all this, have a recharge and go and show you around. In fact, I'll do it now while it's daytime. Let's go on board. Get all that in there. Right, so first thing is, I've sorted out this lot. I did all my boxes, give everything a big box. So this is a lot tidier now, instead of the mess that we had before. In fact, no, I think I'm going to keep some of that. Let's grab that. I'll put this in here. Got 2 containers over here full of stuff. Yeah, so I've got everything nice and organised. Got my quest items and my weird stuff. I've got silicon, polyurethane, plastic, fabric, glass, rubber and carbon because there isn't enough of each. Gold, iron, copper I have a lot of for some reason. I don't know why. Metals is all the kind of weird metals like aluminium, neutronium that I don't have a huge amount of. There's also a copper overspill in there. Then over here we have water stuff, and then we have fuel, electricity, and then weapons. So that's all tidy. The other thing that I did, let me recharge. The other thing that I did was I built 2 big solar panels and put them here, and took the small ones and put them over there. So the base has got some solar, and I put 2 big batteries over here as well. So the base basically has its own power supply. And I did that so that the lift is powered. Is what I did, because I realised that the lift needs quite a bit of power, so I thought, well, if it needs its own batteries, basically, because it's currently connected to the boat as well, so, you know, we're not going to get stuck in a lift that won't go up and down. What I did do round here was if you remember, I couldn't get up there very easily, So what I did was I got on board here, and I built about 25, 30 boxes and basically shuffled my way up. And once I got up there, I was able to bring the lift back down. So once the lift is down now, we can proceed. That's where I'm at. I've not been any further. Just did some admin, basically, but I'll show you. There you go. So lift is now down here, and we can get on it, because I came in via that way. It was stuck up. So, now I need to see what I need to do. It says escort the humans safely to the rocket platform. So, I presume I've got to pick up this little pod thing. Let me just double check there's nothing around here that I'd like. Tech scraps. I should probably bring you with me. A keyboard. Rodney, thank you for becoming a Peanut member. Chuck that out there. Don't fall in. Thank you. Let's get rid of all this last bits of blobby blob. You go, you little scumbag. Ooh. Fat load of cash behind the sofa. Nice. Can you scrap these? Apparently not. Just scrap the bin. Rodney, thank you for gifting the cashew membership to Jamora. Welcome, guys. Thank you for your support. Oh, well. Hey. Of all that fabric. Just clean up before we move on. Apparently you're the first gifter of the year, Krav. I don't think anybody gifted last night after midnight, so technically, yeah, that's probably true. What did you get for it? A little badge? More cash? Even more cash? Crikey, I didn't see that the first time. I suppose it was nighttime when I came here last. You got £5 less in your bank account. Congratulations. I presume it told you were the first one of the year or something. Dismantle all this furniture. More cash. Another robot. Use like a leaderboard thing above chat, can't you? I thought that only reset every week though or something, not at the turn of the year. Where is he? There he is. Oh god. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Not in the plan. I can see that box getting full. I need another one at some point. Happy New Year, Genesis. We need a bit of plastic. Definitely throttle on plastic. Have loads of copper, decent amount of iron. Plastic, really hard to get. Plastic's the new gold. It really is. Like, I built a big box for it. Look how much is in. Hardly any of it. Tiny bit. Good way to find out you're streaming. Welcome. Let's dump all this off and we'll get inside if we can.
Happy New Year.
Can't fit anything in there. Happy New Year to you, Andre. Lovely. Right, we'll bring some bits with us. We've got some cable. We'll have that iron, and we'll have some of that plastic. Take a cheeky charge. Okay. Your chat is over the iPod, so yeah, I have to move it for every game. Where do I normally put it for this game? Do I put it here, maybe? I'll try that. Let me know if that doesn't work. Why can't I walk that way? Am I still attached? Apparently, yes. Okay. 4 days ago, 2 days ago, 10 days ago. That'll do. Happy New Year, David. Right, do I need to pick this up, presumably? And take it somewhere? Let's see what's beyond this lift. Cool. Not really sure why that's not working. Do I have to leave the pod in there for it to work? Let me put that back. They're going to build a new computer, donkey. Oh yeah, RAM prices have gone through the roof. Right. That's a bit confusing. Because I've already used that lift to get down here, so now what? Access granted. Power's being supplied. What could possibly be wrong? How did you make lift work? Basically, I just said I made 25 boxes, built steps, jumped up and got on that way. Flip the switch on and off is sometimes a bug. Well, this one. And then when I got up there, I quite happily managed to make the lift, oh god, come down again, so... Well, that's just blimmin' marvellous. Why did it let me come down but not let me go back up again? It's bugged you had that too. The lift is bugged.
My boss asked me why I only get sick on work days. I said it must be my weekend immune system.
Thank you for 441 ensaladas. The lift is bugged. I used a workaround by picking up the Lazarus pod from its socket, putting it back, then save and reload from the main menu. How long has it been bugged? Chris, Happy New Year. Since the last update. Then a hotfix, sold it for 2 days and then again. Sometimes it doesn't work if there's something lying around the elevator. I'm pretty certain I deleted everything around the elevator. Farmer Gav, thank you very much, Farmer Gav. Thank you for dropping 10 subs on the chat. If you just got a sub, please give Farmer Gav a big thank you.
Happy New Year, PPA.
There's nothing around. I deleted all the iron plates and stuff. Adobe, thanks for 51 months. Well, this is super frustrating. So what did you say? Remove it. Put it back. And then save and reload. Was that the workaround? Like, is there literally a workaround for this? It's a power bug. Every time you load in, you've got power either at the front of the complex and the lift works, or you've got power at the back of the complex. And there's no power connector at the front, is there? So we then save it and restart the game, yeah? You just went back as the main menu. So if this doesn't work, I can't get this to work reliably, I'm going to have to build some boxes or something where the lift is, just so I can progress up and down. It's ridiculous, but what else can I do? $32 gig is enough for most people, Donkey. $64 if you're doing like heavy encoding, video editing or whatever. $128 is just, yeah, just crazy. If I disconnect that and then plug it back, no, plug it back in. Give it a full power cycle. Melodisa, thank you once again for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for Melodisa? Yeah, it's a joke. And Hans 64 gig on Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay, this is broken for me. It did work. It came down, but now it won't go back up. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Power's flowing. Yeah, I've heard there's another entrance back there, Bumble, but I can't access it yet until I get back up, so I'm just going to have to make a load of boxes. Oh, that's ridiculous. You, like, quite literally want to go on the sea, don't you? You're doing everything you can not to get shredded. I'll put you in there myself if I have to. Get in. So I think the only solution right now is to make a lot of boxes and climb up them. Which is how I got in there in the first place. Basically, a whole bunch of these. But right now, I can't make that many. 10's not going to be enough. 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think that's going to be anywhere near enough. It's quite a high spot. Not to my knowledge, Rome, I don't have a grappling hook or a jetpack. What is the toggle or lift core button? I think that's a button for when the lift is up. You press the button and it comes down. When you're on it, you operate the controls.
Two months off Bullseye. Happy New Year, Paul and Chatskelheifstel party. Here's to a great year.
Unless there's something else I can use to get on. Lee Bennett, thank you for 4 years. Happy anniversary, Lee. Two months off a Bullseye.
Cat Jam.
That did something. That did something then, didn't it? When you press that, and then press this. That button there is calling the lift down, but it's already there, so it makes that noise. I've been pressing and holding. I've tried that. It doesn't work. If you try to press and hold that, nothing happens. When you let go, it presses it. Same with that one. I'm holding the key down. I let go. Immovable? Nope. The more annoying thing is that you can't rotate things, you can't manipulate very easily to get the game to do what you want with an object. Internet says the Angel, the floating whale robot, usually stuck at the topmost platform above the elevator or below it. Reloading sometimes fixes. Okay, we've done reloading. I don't think there's anything underneath. Wait, use F to rotate. Okay, I didn't know that. Can you... Is that the only direction you can rotate it? It's even that. Look how far we are. It's still a long way. I don't really want to have to go through this every time I'm trying to get in this complex until they patch this out. Use the forklift to do what, pubs? How can you stand on the forks and operate the forklift at the same time? Oh, hello. There's a special handle, what, on the forklift? I wonder if there's another way up. No ladder or anything. place is big. Wasn't there a ladder inside near the lift, just above it? I've not seen a ladder. Check what Albedo said. He said you can drop the ladder on the side leg with the sniper rifle. You can use a sniper to hitch a lift and drop the ladder on the side leg of the platform. Wait, are you on about back there at the start, or are you on about somewhere here? Oh, here. Don't see a ladder. Oh, that one there, you mean? Does it have to be the other sniper rifle? God, that shooting is so... Look what the center crosshair is. Which bit do you even shoot? Oh, jeez. That attracted the neighbours. Go away. Leave me alone. Right, let's try going up here then. Maxwell, thank you for 115. I'd expect a lot more bio waste from that. Oxygen containers, money. Well, good tip, dude, because that worked. Oh, hello. That's what I could hear. What did I bring with me for this? Not a great deal. Yeah, running past them's great if you know where you're going.
Here's to an exciting 2026. Keep up the great work.
Thank you very much, Miss Snoopy. Thank you for 19 months. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Go away. Sabatia reactor. Methane tank. Oxygen tank. Oh, hello. I think your gun's not connected to the backpack. Probably right. Oh, God. I've got to try and remember how we do this again. 8 F to connect to electric rifle. There we go. Moses rocket system. Startup, propellant, power, ground, payload, weather, system check, launch sequence. Okay, so you got to make a load of propellant for it, which is presumably what the methox down there is for. It's actually got some wind turbines over there. Should be enough for a first launch, yeah. Where's my boat? Is my boat over there? Yeah, isn't it? That's where the boat is. And that presumably is somewhere I've not been yet. I'm trying to get back to the boat, aren't I? Another scumbag. Need to get over there somehow. Not very friendly, these things, are they? Oh, hello. You brought your babies with you as well. See ya. Don't tell me that doesn't work either. Look above the tower where your boat is, probably Angel on top who's blocking the elevator. I mean that one. Oh, that ball's coming for me. This is not good. When you say elevator, do you mean the elevator that I was originally trying to get up, or do you mean this transport thing here? I'm hoping I'll get bored and time out. I must admit, it doesn't look like it's blocking the elevator to me, but I could be wrong. This guy's not timing out. I need to recharge from somewhere. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This is not part of the elevator, so how is this thing even blocking anything? I don't think that's responsible for the lift not working. It feels like nothing's working. Oh, here we go. Right, that's interesting. Why does that work? But when you're on the lift, it doesn't work. What the heck? I don't think we're going to be able to move this guy. Oh. Just as I say that. The elevator up button and the elevator platform looks bugged. Well, that certainly is not a power problem. That's a very long-winded way of getting around. Stop the elevator and it's show at the bottom, see under it. I'm pretty sure I cleared all the iron bits, but I will check it again. I remember there were some iron plates underneath there, but I thought I'd got rid of them all. Oh, come on, game. You bring it all this way and it just goes down the gap. It was just outside the frame of the structure on the left where Paul was standing on the way down. What was on Amici? A ladder. Why is that not charging the... Right, let's see if it works going back up then. Yeah, Zoggy. I can offer 2 reasons why that suddenly works. One, we got rid of the angel up here, even though it doesn't appear to affect it. And 2, we called it from this button, which mystically made it work again. Right, so which ladder are we looking at here that you're talking about? Is there a ladder somewhere here? Well, I just hope it carries on working. There's a ladder on the right of the elevator. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, this one here, I see. That. What does that go down to exactly? Great, that's just what I wanted to do. Okay, so that goes to here. Brings me to here. That route only reaches the roof of the building. Okay. Oh, hello. Now the question I then have is, why would you need to access the roof of this building? Unless there's something I need on here. Or there's some cheeky stuff. Is there solar panels here? And do it. Two plastic out of these boxes worth having. Yeah, true, Stimpy. Yeah, some panels up here would be pretty decent. Okay, nothing else up here. Even wind turbines up there would be quite useful. So I'm wondering now, does this one work? We need to have a little clear up. That was a thing over there, look. Look how high those shot is! Look at that! That's crazy. That is so badly calibrated. Well, that's a lot of cash. It's calibrated for bullets with mass.
Happy New Year, Mr. Squirrel. Been subbed for just over 5 years now. Still remember sitting down for breakfast and seeing the 70T Volvo episode back in 2013 when I was leaving primary school. Now I am nearly 25 and driving truck sole for 2 years. Keep up the amazing...
Thank you, James. Thank you for 61 months. I do love little stories like that. You remember sitting down for breakfast and seeing the 70-ton Volvo video back in 2013 when I was leaving primary school. Now I'm nearly 25 and driving trucks IRL for 2 years. That's just so cool, man. Thanks for sharing that, James. Ooh, what's in here then? Le petit ballon is here. Oh, I'm sure, Japimon, I'm sure. Trying to remember how many shots this guy takes. Just showing off for your laser, bro. I was trying to melee it then. Yeah, that was a big mistake. How do you like them apples? Can you lower the ball in the container and close the door? I don't think it would fit in there. It's a lot of loot. Right, I'm gonna need some kind of power supply up here. I'm a little bit confused as to why the base is connected with power, but there are no power outlets. It's kind of odd. There's just nothing here to get power from. There are broken wind turbines. Let me go and look at that a sec. These must be connected to something. Jeez, are you going to die at some point? That's got to be bugged. Oh. Dude, you run into my shot. Don't blame me. Oh, thanks for that. You ran at me. That's not me. That's on you, that, pal. You could see what I was doing. See, I'm thinking if there's solar panels and wind, how do you get down? How do you get back up from here?
Merry New Year!
Oh, hey Paul and chat. I hope everyone has recovered from last night's chaos. BTEW, how's the RAM today? Has it crashed everyone's game? Bob asked ChatGPT, so it must be true. Kek hashtag we trust in Bob.
Yeah. Funny story, Chris. He was talking out of his rear. Anyway, ChatGPT, Gemini said he was a troll. Okay, so we need to re-establish power here. But first I need to go back and charge. What size are those turbines? They're double panel and they are the tall ones, I think? The big ones. Yeah, Grok is the truth-seeking AI. It's the only one we trust. You know what? I think we are going to need the forklift truck to move stuff around here. I don't fancy dragging boxes backwards and forwards. Mate, are you having a laugh? Are you actually having a laugh? You pick on me when I'm out of charge. You're such a scumbag. I wonder if he'll reset by the time I go back. Comes that one, I've got no power left. That was a bully. I'm gonna have to, Blizzard, but I've got no power. Ninja, welcome. Why are you having a Burns night, Chris? It's a bit early. Enjoy. Now, the going rate for these things is I bring two and I drop one between the boat and the platform. So you end up with one. That's my current going rate. Let's see if I can improve that stat. Nope. It's still a 50-50 stat. You buy two, you get one. Yep. Best we're gonna get today. %, impact. Mate, I'm losing a lot of scrap doing that. I'm taking these robots and losing... I bet there's like a load of stuff down the bottom of the sea, though. I wonder how deep that is. Is it G to grab all? Yeah, there we go. Let's have a look. Hang on, the solar panels they had, they're the only one I've got with 2 big panels. It must have been one of them. So, was there a battery up there? I can't remember. We're going to need a battery up there. Maybe 2. Grab some power while we're here. At least the lift works now. Yeah, I'm hesitant. Like, it could break any moment for no good reason, you know. But at least we have some ideas for how to get back again. Right, we're gonna need a big box to put stuff in. So if I get 2 turbines, and I guess we get one of the big solar panels up as well. One of these. Get them repaired. You've heard of this game before, Norwegian? It's pretty good. Is it like a Satisfactory clone? Absolutely nothing like Satisfactory. I wish there was a better way of putting stuff back in the boxes. Okay. Dismantle this. Why did we drop them? That's a bit weird. I hope I didn't lose anything down the side then. I don't know why it didn't just automatically get them. It may have dropped some stuff overboard. Okay. Please rate last night's cider drink out of 10. I would probably put it like a 7 or an 8. Like it was a nice drinkable cider. Given that I know Hawkstone stuff is probably expensive, I don't feel like it's worth paying more money for. There are other ciders that are as good as that are cheaper, I'm sure, that I've had before. So it's a nice cider, but it's not like, oh my god, this is Hawkstone. There was nothing amazing about it. It was just a good cider. I will say though that I haven't drunk a bottle of it at 5%. I don't feel like it even remotely like had any effect in terms of alcohol. So I'm a bit confused about that. Harm 27. Dropping 100 subs on the Twitch chat on New Year's Day. Thank you so very much, Harm, for all your support. And if you got a sub, please give him a thank you. And can we get some Squirrel gifts in chat for him? If you got a sub, refresh your page. You'll get no more ads for a month now. You'll be able to use all the emotes all over Twitch. You can join the Discord server, etc. Courtesy of Harm. Okay, what else do we need? Power. How much cable have we got? 76. I think I'll take more cable. Well, what I'm thinking is, I've got enough to repair the wind turbines that are there, or build 2 new ones, and then dismantle the ones that are there, or whatever. And then I've got enough to build a solar panel. I don't know what mats I actually need to repair the ones that are there. And I can build 2 batteries. I've got a box. I was about to do something else and I've forgotten now. Cable. So I'm going to make sure I've got enough cable. Because I think I'd want to run some cable around with some connectors as well. So I might take all of that. And I think I might take more iron and plastic so we can make connectors. There's 50 iron. 50 plastic. Thanks once again, Harm. Oops. What did we see down there? I'll just take a selection of materials, I think. See if we can get some other stuff online. Iron, do we need copper? Take some anyway. And then this stuff, I've no idea. Neutronium, aluminium. Take some of that. Titanium, maybe. Bit of that. So that says artifact on it, whereas these just say uncommon rare. So obviously just get them from the shark, maybe. Do I need any fuel? Probably. Let's take some of that. We'll get it to make some cable while we're away. Oh, you kidding me? Why did the box glitch through the whole platform? Oh my god. Did you see that? Of course I can't get this now. Like a massive hitbox to stop it now. Perfect. You think it's too heavy? I haven't got a pallet. I've ground them all down. A donk pallet. So you trying to tell me that when it's too heavy for the lift, instead of the lift just not moving, it just lets it glitch through? Another bug introduced with the last update. The pallet should solve it. They did well with the last update, didn't they? Here, let's give everyone our final update just before Christmas. Enjoy. I think the devs want to force you to use a pallet. I don't think that's their intention. Because having a box glitch through a metal platform doesn't really make a lot of sense. If it's too heavy, the lift should just not work. But that's its entire job, is to lift things. Do you reckon Scumbag's going to be remembering that I shot him when he decided to fly through the shots? What do you reckon? Live de-aggroed? Yeah, good idea, Tom. If I just shoot him again, that'll just make sure, won't it? They tend to remember forever. Cool, so I'm about to be attacked again. He's going to cry about it. You shot me once. I'm going to shoot you again. Come on then, bro. Which one is it? The networks, if one's angry, they all tend to get angry. That's even better. There's no aggro cooldown then. Right, first of all, let's clear the area. Okay. Haven't seen you in a hot minute, yeah? It's been a while. Power's gonna go up there. And there was me thinking I built enough stuff to build those batteries. Interesting. It should just grab it from the container. Well, this is annoying. Well, let's put the lights on for now. Caution, electrical panel, do not open. I'll have all of that. Right, how do I work out what I'm missing? Surely it takes them out of there. Apparently we're missing... Oh, God. He waited till I was overloaded. This guy is an absolute coward. Hey man, you brought it on yourself. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You started this, not me. Angels, more like scumbags. Where's my backpack? Whee! Okay. Not quite what I intended. I was actually just trying to connect that and charge the backpack up, but apparently there's not enough juice to charge it up, so we could be here some time. I think maybe I run out of cable when I dumped all the stuff. Okay, can I... Well, we'll get some bits if nothing else. The thing is, that happened because one of the angels ran in front of one of the shots that I was taking at the squid things. That aggroed him, and then he attacked me. I defended myself, and then these mates ganged up on me. Can you just let me finish this first, please? Thank you. 'Cause the problem is, my energy weapon's now... You don't like me grinding your friends down? Apparently that upset him. At least the sun's up and I can get some charge back. One of the angels turned aggressive on me by attacking the roller boys when I was there. Get a bit of charge for the rifle. Really, really need to fix these batteries up. It was a battery cell I was missing, wasn't it? Cell. Solar cell, battery cell. We should be able to make one of them. I'm missing one battery cell to make one of them. Waiting for materials. Thank you. There we go. Grab that. Cool. Oh, one piece of glass needed. Are you serious? One piece of glass. Is there any in here? Yep. Broken glass. Can I make glass, or do I need to do it back at the factory? That's frustrating. Oh, that's heavy. Now switch between bolt rifle and electric depending on the situation. I wonder if there's a refinery thing here somewhere. Never take them on while you're on your ship. Oh, you scumbag. This guy attacks, I swear. He waits for me to do something and then just comes in. That's on you, buddy. What? I'm out of charge. No. I'll get you next time, gadgets. Yeah, I thought I had enough stuff for another wind turbine. Let's see if we've got enough stuff. I think it was a tall one, wasn't it? We must have used it. About 8 PM or so, sick dog. Right, actually got some juice flowing. That's good. Keeps the lights on. Yeah, Steve, it's the first time I've ever had a fight with them. And it happened purely through an accident. And there appears to be no way to de-aggro them. Which is a bit annoying, to be honest. Are you kidding me? What will that connect? Oh, you can't connect them together, can you? I remember. It's banned. It doesn't even make a huge amount of sense, does it? Well, whatever. Right, next time you come back, pal, you're dead. I wonder if you leave the area altogether, Steve, if you leave this base, go to another oil rig or whatever, and then come back, have they forgotten us that by then? Or is it just they never forget, ever? I wonder if the sound of me grinding their friends will attract them. Oh well. How'd you like them apples? Enjoy that? I enjoyed that. Well, last update, the range for the fabricator to reach resources wasn't even reaching the back of the boat, so they did improve it. Got plenty of power off these turbines. Look how slowly I'm charging. I need to link the other base to here, but that's going to take an awful lot of electric cable. I do find it strange that the front section of this base is not linked to this bit electrically. And in fact, it must be, really, if you think about it. Because I've only ever plugged power into the front bit, and yet I've been able to use the transport to get over here. So it's kind of weird. Told you I'd get you, pal. Told you. Said if you come back here, you're dead. You started getting power source at Lazarus Complex where you make the minions. Well, I have got power sorted at the base where you dock. And now I've got some power online here as well. There's a bit more to be done. I could do with repairing these two, really. But I don't have enough. I'm just missing one piece of glass, which is really annoying. So run back, get a couple of pieces of glass. Let's take all this scrap with me. I need to charge up properly anyway. Yeah, I need to find that ladder. I know there's a docking bit down there somewhere. Small battery. Kind of cool graphics. Yeah, I probably should build a recycler. Just so we can loot all that stuff. Not have to bring it all back. That's a lot of mines. When did that become disconnected from here? That's a bit strange. Right, let's get charged. Yeah, I've not looked through the list of achievements at all, so I've not even done a launch yet, so that's why it's kind of a spoiler. Right, if I want to build a recycler... Where's the actual recycling machine? Food processor, water purifier... I don't see it. Can you actually build one? Maybe I didn't learn the skill. That's entirely possible. Yep, recycler. It's only 1 point, I'll grab it. I've never needed to build one. Probably worth getting the fabricator as well. Rifle try nanite infusion. Hyper evolution. Flash array. High risk, high reward option, drastically reducing fabrication time at significant electricity loss. Blimey. Eclipse. An intense, narrow focused beam designed to pierce the darkness at extended distances. High power consumption for maximum clarity. That's basically a torch on your head, presumably. Or is it? Yeah. So it just increases power consumption, allows you to see further. The bolt sniper. Eclipse is awesome, it's worth it. It says that it has a high power consumption. Eclipse can kill leeches on sight. What? Yeah, fair enough, Blizzard. There was plenty of cable, though. I'm surprised it... I understand it rocks around, but I am surprised it disconnected. But I suppose it's always under tension, isn't it? Okay, so if I want a recycler... Flipping it. George. Sure, go there. Why not? Need some glass, don't I? Okay, what else do we need over there? Fabricator, recycler. I've got 2 batteries. I can now make the other 2. That's all we need for power, I think. Yeah, again, very low on plastic. I've got the glass for turbines, but I've just realised something. Hang on. Connect supports and alloy frames that we have, I think. Aluminium carbon fibre seems the toughest for me to keep in stock. Not had a problem with those yet. It's been mostly plastic, but I'm sure that will change. Are you killing the sharks? Because you might get some of that stuff off a shark. Need to go and kill those bowling ball things. I think there might be 2 left. Yep, there they are. They're together now. Haven't touched a shark or an angel yet. Okay. I hadn't touched an angel until just today, but sharks are very useful. They've got a lot of good stuff on a shark. My advice is attack it in the daytime, though. I've never seen a sea mine take out a shark. That sounds cool. See if we can get these batteries charged. Aluminium silicon. Really? Actually, maybe over this downstairs, not upstairs. There's not enough space to build one here, is there? Let's put it outside, I guess. Come on. Here we go. Can I kill a shark in 3 charge shots electric rifle? No, it's a few more than that, I think. you build here? Really, game? Alrighty then. And we're cooking. We've got 3 working turbines, a working solar panel, 2 batteries, fabricator. We're getting there. If you plug in the electric rifle with the red dot sight equipped, it is 3 fully charged shots. Why does the red dot sight make any difference? Wow, is that all we got? The red dot sight seems to increase the damage more, but I have no idea for the reason. I really hope that's a bug, because that makes no sense. Let's go and kill those bowling ball things. What the? Cheeky. I can hear him. Oh! Where did 2 of them come from? I saw one of them. Okay, I think that's all of them on the on this bit of the base anyway. I know, right? The bubblegum just offers tremendous damage for some reason. Saltwater output. Interesting. Can I move this? Flipping at you, heavy. Did some testing with no sights in the gun. It does about 75 damage. With the sniper scope, it's about 149. And the red dot, 2 to 24. That... I'm glad you reported that, because surely they didn't intend that. Definitely hear one of those little scumbags. Camera and batteries. Get a bit encumbered. What is that? New discovery. O2 big explosive. Weapon. 5 kilograms? Holy moly. There's another one. Was I supposed to use those? Better head back before I run out of power. If you have 2, you can use 1 for science. I need something to use it on. Oh man, there's even more stuff I need to loot here. Dude, how are you still alive? I'm about to put the bio waste in the box for now, along with the memories. Danny Brooks, thank you for 79 months. You need to focus on what you need to set up the equipment for the rocket. I do. I'm just establishing the base at the moment, I think. Getting up power, getting basically settled here. Yeah, we can always move the recycler if we need to. The one thing that bugs me about this machine is it keeps chucking stuff out even when it's finished. Oh, don't need that for now. Right. Let's top up the health. Right, so escort the humans safely to the rocket platform. This being the rocket platform here, which we have now cleared. Let's have a quick wander around here. I've not actually looked at this bit yet. Canisters everywhere. That is true, AMH. I don't have to listen to the annoying angel drone noise. It's nice having power. Fuel. Oxygen 0, methane 0, electricity. Okay, we need to run a cable into this thing, presumably. Cargo, Lazarus 1, 2, and 3. I only brought one Lazarus with me. Hatch 1, closed, hatch 2, hatch 3, and door. Okay, so they down the bottom there. The door is at the top, the hatch is at the bottom, which presumably is where we put the Lazarus. So we need to connect to oxygen, methane, and electric. By the look of it, can we open this? You can't open the door. Fair enough. It's down there. Mind the gap. Oxygen. So basically they've left you enough stuff lying around. Ooh. Okay. Well, I found the connectors. Rocket, electricity, methane, and oxygen. Okay. There's 300 litres in one of those small containers. And they want 1,200, so I need 4 of those tanks. Power I can easily get up here. That's my little base over there. So I guess I could start by running some power over here. I guess my only question is, what's the best way to route all the piping up to here so that when the rocket takes off it doesn't destroy it? Oh, is it 12,000 litres of oxygen? Yikes. Alright. Well, we know what we need to do anyway. I need to escort that human. I need to bring them over here. Presumably the game's going to tell me to do more stuff. Whoever made the pin post deserves a raise, Jake. I told Pops to do it. Because I knew what was going to happen. Find the ladder and move your ship before you try any of this. Why do I need to find the ladder and move the ship? Yeah, there was saltwater outputs back there that we need to repair, I think. How on earth have you managed to disconnect? What the heck is going on here? Why is that just all disconnected? Did I drag something and disconnect it? You hit it with the robots. And that pulls... Surely these, like, twist-lock cables... It's nuts. I can't put them on here. I can put one there, but... Okay, I need either a better solution or I'm just going to move this thing. I think I'll move this over there. put it here, then I can just bring stuff in and throw it in without knocking any cables, hopefully. I'll leave that. I can probably use that later. That was good. Box is full. Is that pure scenery? Oh my god. An aged Lazarus vial. What on earth is that? That charged. Right, that's that bit done. I don't know what these are. There's a box up here as well I should probably have a look at. Seems a good place to use a forklift truck. Yeah, I'm not really sure how long we're staying here right now. Is it worth, like, building a forklift? I don't know. I might have to build a storage box to put more stuff in, though. Are you aware of the golf course? What? Right, we're going to need a lot of electric cable to route over to that rocket. We should have quite a bit in here. Let's put the... There are other options, explore first, fair enough. I need to go back to the start and grab the box as well and bring it back here. Because that's what the quest wants me to do. Do that. Let's go and bring it out. The area is safe now. I can bring that Lazarus thing over here. Be brave. Yeah, I remember all this. I need to go back down and repair all those saltwater pumps. Presume maybe there's connectors though. Yeah, there is a boat dock down there somewhere. I think he already knocked the ladder down, didn't I? Is that the one I shot down? Or was that a different ladder? Yep, I knew it would disconnect that. As soon as there's a storm, first thing that happens. Let's try this. Maybe that'll fare a little better. The problem is you can't moor it up. Like, mooring is designed to stop this, but you can't moor it up because even that breaks. Do you need connected to have enough turbines on solar platform? Not strictly. I consider it like a backup. You come with me. I reckon I should bring the boat round to that. Is that a connection point? Yeah, that's the ladder I went up, isn't it? I went up that ladder and came in that way, so I should bring the boat round to here. What's this? Random bits of cash. There's just cash all along this catwalk. How strange. If I'm going to relocate the boat, I don't want to be doing it in the middle of the night. And also, you know what? Let's do it this way. I don't think you was listening, Giggy. If you moor the boat down, it bugs out. Let's put that there. Should probably disconnect the cable before I do this. Yeah, there's quite a few mines in that area. I might have to clear them before I fully dock. Some people, the boat gets stuck to the dock, not being able to unstick it without the devs. I mean, I've had it when I'm moored up where the boat just gets lifted like that and you can't even get back on the boat. This is the one with the ladder, isn't it? Okay, that took a lot longer to drop anchor than I thought. A lot longer. Okay, that'll do nicely. Right. Why has my boat just moved? Considering I anchored this, why has it moved? It's on 0 throttle. The anchor's not down. That's bizarre. Right, anchor is definitely down this time. Right, before we go any further, we're going to have a cheeky power up and a cheeky save. Just in case anything stupid happens. Oh, that's why they put a gap here, because they knew you'd come this way. Oh, you stay there. It's a pity you haven't got anything that you can put there, you know? You should be able to manufacture stuff to put across that. I'm surprised you can't build a ladder in this game.
Standing at the edge of everything humanity hoped for. The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful launch.
Prepare the rocket for launch. Earth is the cradle of humanity, but we cannot stay. Let's see, power, salt water. Carbon dioxide input. Oxygen out. Right, so we want CO2 plus fresh water plus electric. Methane into here. Is that oxygen tank linked to that rocket? Or not? It doesn't look like it is. Okay. Oh, I've not been up here. Where's this go? None of them are, right. No, it's launch of SquirrelX. Whoever came up here last brought a pallet up here for some reason. Okay, again. E for everything. Why will my character not give me the option to do something to hold on to that? Genuinely, that is pretty annoying. That almost killed me, that fall. Literally, Bumble, I was looking at the ladder and I had no option to press E. I was literally looking for an E option and got nothing. Wait a minute, can I hear an angel? What's that noise? I don't know, Captain Flint, that's pretty dumb though, isn't it, if that's the case? I need to get all these materials over there. I do the forklift at this point. I did learn how to build one. It's called the, not called the forklift, it's called the dunk lift.
Merry New Year. Sad I missed most holiday streams due to work, but I am here now.
Battle Kettle, no problem. Thank you for 129 months, tier 3. You missed some fun, but you can always catch up on it. You also use an electrical petrol generator to make CO2. True. Oxygen generator, diesel generator, petrol generator. Generates petrol from biomatter. I don't like that phrase, petrol generator. Because it's misleading. You generally assume generator means electricity. And it's not. It's generating petrol. Which is not really a generator. Which is the one that makes CO2 then? We have plenty of petrol back on the boat. You think the normal generator? The large electric gen. Can I search the skill tree? Where's the electric generator? Sabatia reactors there. There it is. Large electric gen. Generates electricity from petrol. 3 skill points. Thing is, will that continue to run even if you don't need the electricity? Or will it shut down? Did I make one of these? It stops. Extend a barrel. Yeah, so you need to have some kind of electrical demand in order for the generator to even run. Which is a bit of an issue, unless you create a battery, I suppose. But once that fills up... Rocket demands a lot of power. It didn't seem like it needed a lot, but okay. I'll have to put petrol in it, don't I? Where did I leave that tank of petrol? 60 megawatts, okay. Fair enough. I need a quick bio break. Wait, where's my... Where's the eclipse I told it to make? Didn't it just upgrade the one you have? I don't know, because I've got the Eclipses here, but the Lancer's in my backpack, so I think it swapped it out. But confusingly, it was on the 5 key, whereas now it's not. Action bar 1? There we go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you don't, it doesn't actually swap, it doesn't upgrade the previous, it gets rid of it. You can shred that Lancer. Right, I need a bio break. Back in a sec. Do you know, every time I go inside, Bonnie comes over and she runs up and she sort of jumps at your leg because she wants a cuddle, and then you give her a cuddle, give her a little cuddle, settle her down, she's all happy, tail's going like that, and you're like, I need to come back streaming now, but I can't. She doesn't understand, right? So I put her down, give her another little cuddle, like, gotta go now. And then she, as I walk into the kitchen to come outside, she sort of stands there in the kitchen looking at me with these little puppy dog side eyes going, where are you going, Dad? Oh, don't leave me. And I'm like, ah. Oh, God. Right, we need to put this lot of stuff into here. Grab all of that as well. And what we got on this one? Even more stuff. Crikey. Okay, right, might be easier if I just take these out. We might need the bio stuff. Crikey. It's not all going to fit in one box, is it? I don't think. Put them in there and them in there. Right, okay, we'll take this box. Emotional blackmail, pretty much. Fuel cable. Let's get that loaded up. You can't explain to her that you need to go. That's the problem. She just looks at you like, where are you going? Okay, I'll put that over there. This is perfectly safe. This is in the manual. It's in the operator's manual for the donk lift. I don't think even I can lift that. Nope, that's too heavy. Can we improve hydraulics? Let's try that. Nope. Still can't lift it. Hang on, let's take out some of the heavy stuff. Take out that and that. Aha, there we go. Tilt back. This thing needs a rear light on it. Yeah, you could capture the exhaust from it. You'd have to keep driving it around to make it generate the CO2. So I need to move the refiner or scrapper over here because there's a lot of stuff over this side. I haven't opened half of these boxes either. This is where that is, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Might run some power cable over here. God, that is bright. Good grief. Oil?
50? Really? Oh my.
Bullseye 50 months, Everest. Thank you very much. Can we do anything? With the oil? Oil tank, level 20. Distillation tower. Generates diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil and electricity. Oh my god. Plastic? Oh, I'm like a full level of... Oh my god, I need level 20. Ultimate Genesis. Good grief. I need level 20 and then I can distill plastic. Okay. That's good to know.
School party.
This size, I think, for 11 months. Yeah, okay, so let me grab a load of electric cable. Is there any more in this box? A bit more iron than that. Generates very little plastic. Didn't mean to do that. No way to tighten that up. Use the electric from the engine you need to build for the CO2. Nah, I've got free electric over here. Just a matter of hooking a cable up, innit? Which won't take a second. There you go. Create some power across this lot. What's that, Everest? What's the matter with what? Right, where are we going? Here. This will also drain your batteries and use all you're producing at the moment, I would think. Nah. very restrictive on where unless you put these connectors. Okay, we now have power over this side. Krav, Mrs. Squirrel did it this morning. That's literally the first time she's ever done it. But she took, I think she felt guilty. She took the Hoover and sorted it out. I said to her, so you don't need so many party poppers. Like, she went on for 3 minutes. And she wasn't doing one at a time. She had like 3 on a go like this, just for 3 minutes. I'm like, what? Just get like 12 or something. You don't need that many. You got a party? Oh my god. Long after our fireworks had run out in GTA, long after, like, everything had, you know, the midnight bells had gone, she's still popping things. And I was already completely covered in paper streamer stuff, and she was still going. It's like you could have saved all them for next year. Your 7-year-old disagrees. She wanted more than the 15 we bought. Well, where's that go? Oh, yeah. Right, let's put the... scrapper over here. At least it doesn't come in with a bottle of champagne. Yeah, that's true. There we go. Lack of power poles might be for performance if they're hanging around being constantly lining up. I don't know, because calculating all the physics of the cables under tension, like whenever there's a storm, you can see them moving and stretching, and sometimes it'll ping them off. Just calculating a lot of physics for that, when a power pole is just a static thing, isn't it? And you still have to link them. They're just like them, but they're vertical. There's no real difference. Oh, I thought they were... There's one cable versus all of them. I'm not sure what you mean. I guess my question is, how is a power pole different to a connector? Apart from one's taller. All you're really doing is putting a connector on the end of a pole. There's 4 of these and I've only done 1 of them. Remember to save a lot, lol. Bosh. Can't throw that because it actually damages it. Right. On the screen, there's no option to say if you tap E, it'll grab hold of it. I'm going to tap E. Nothing happened. Ooh, hang on a minute. So if you're facing it and you tap E, nothing happens. If you're at 45 degrees and you tap E, they do that. It's all about the angle that you come in at. Believe it or not, I tapped E then. I wonder when it last auto-saved it, because I just did quite a lot of admin. That is really, really frustrating. So the question is, did I grind down the fabricator and stuff over here? The answer is no.
Celebratory bunting.
Thanks for the sub.
Mr. Teds, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Somebody would have gifted you the sub. I don't know who it's from, Mr. Teds, but I can't take credit for that. But thank you for your support. It was from Farmer Gav. How do you know that, Captain Flint? Control F for the win. Lol. If you drag your cable into that while it's fabricating, it stops fabricating. That's hilarious. You know, I'm getting a very strong sense of deja vu. I mean, IRL, if you're trying to get on a ladder, you'd know if you're going to get on it or not. In this game, you've got no feedback. You go to press E to move on it, and by the time you realise it's not connected with the ladder, you're already falling. Have you changed your autosave interval from the default 15 minutes? Also, the medium battery can be placed in your tour inventory. I did change it. I thought I did anyway. But we'll see. You can't save. You need to be at a save point to save. I could have just picked that up, basically. Options. 15. Let's go 10. I'm still disappointed that you can't fireman slide down this ladder. As a droid, that's just perfectly going to work. Just put your feet and your hands on the side and just shoom, straight down. They definitely need to add that. Even if they put it behind a skill, you should be able to do it. I feel like I need a dump truck. Place the human within the rocket, activate the electrical systems, fill the fuel tanks with methane, supply oxygen. Yeah, okay. Got to do all that, yeah. We've got power, we've got the fabricator. Placing the human's easy enough. A lot of plastic here. I might build some more batteries just to buffer the power a bit. How much metal? I'm not saying that torch is a power hog, but look at my power drain, right? It's like idling at 250 watts. If I start to move around, it goes up to 340 watts. If I pick something up and walk around, it goes up to 1.6, 2 kilowatts. If I turn the light on, 10 kilowatts? What the heck? It costs more power, almost 10 times the power to turn that light on as it does to pick this up and run around with it. What on earth? I mean, yeah, that's like Chelmsford Cricket Ground floodlighting right there. Okay, what's in there? What? Okay. Whatever game. You're on my recommended channel, and you got a unique name. Louis, welcome. Just check my log's been here in 2023. Right, I better go and top my health up, I think. Maybe do a save, carry that back with us. Are you likely to play Long Dark 2 when it hoped for the releases this year? I don't know, Andy, if I'm honest. I kind of... the Long Dark is one of those things where... At the start, I really enjoyed it. But, my God, they've spent 10 years on that game. I'm pretty certain it's 10 years. And they still didn't really finish it. And there's so much in it that you just think... There's so many things you could have done better. You know, the whole sprankle thing is just ridiculously annoying. Like, genuinely annoying. It's... The lighting in it is crazy bad. You know, like, you walk into a cabin when it's sunny outside and it's really dark in the cabin. Even though there's loads of light pouring through and it's snow outside, so it's reflecting all the light. Stuff like that really starts to annoy me. And then you get yourself like a pry bar or crowbar, whatever you want to call it. You get one of those, which are made out of like toughened steel. And you use it 10 times and it's already degraded 5%. And you just think, I know you've done this for game purposes, but there should be some items that don't wear out like that. So it really does depend what they've done with the Long Dark 2. Like, if the Long Dark 2 is going to be another one of those situations like the Long Dark, where they release a game, and then every 2 years we get a bit of a map extension to it, I just don't think I'm on board with that. If they release a complete game that isn't annoying, then yes, I'll play it. The durability of stuff in the game was just out of whack. Did I not carry an empty container over here? I thought I did. Must have forgot. Most likely the same EA styles first. Well, I'm not going to be I don't think I'm going to be playing it. I don't know. It was a game that I found frustrating because I really wanted to like it and I really enjoyed playing it in the early days. And I felt like it was going somewhere. I felt like the devs knew what they were doing. And they just... productivity rate was so bad. Are you going to give Star Rupture a try? Remind me about Star Rupture, because I can't remember the premise of Star Rupture. Can you send that pallet on the forklift 90 degrees and it was slide onto grooves? Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, it's still janky, but I'll do it if it makes you feel better. As soon as you go over a little slope, it'll still kick around. Stuff's now fallen in the build space. It's something similar to Satisfactory, but it has weapons and environmental hazards. Okay. When's it due out? I think we have to build a light around here. Advanced standing light, 360 light, I'll do. The one over here somewhere. Next Tuesday? Wait, what? Hang on, let me have a look in Steam. Star Rupture. 6th of January, developer Creepy Jar. First-person open-world base building game with advanced combat, tons of exploration, play alone or in a group. Create complex industrial systems and fight off hordes of alien monsters. It is on my wish list, and I am following it. Coming soon to early access. Similar to games you've played, The Last Caretaker and Abiotic Factor. Yeah, I remember just looking at the scenes now. I remember this. I didn't realize it came out next week, though. Oh, they did Green Hell. Man, Green Hell was interesting in the early days. How much power does that draw, I wonder? 5 kilowatts? Do these guys know how to make LEDs? What the heck? 5 kilowatts for that much light? Are you just having a giraffe, right? That is hugely disappointing. Let's build another one of these. Thank you, dear. Hmm? Hey, little bum bum. You gonna come and say hello? Come on. You coming back? You don't know what you want to do you? Can't make a mind up. There she is. Oh. There's the bum bum. Are you busy having a nap? Say hello. Say hi. You're a sleepy bear, aren't you? Eh? Right. What are you going to do on my desk now, Bonnie? Eh? I'm missing parts. Don't put your paw on the keyboard, alright? That would be bad. She's a cutie. She's lovely. Are you? Now, what's the plan here, Bon? Because I can't actually do what I'm meant to be doing. What's the plan? We're just going to have a little cuddle, is that it? The trouble with this is I can't use my left arm right now. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Talking about you. I know you like cuddles. Right, I'm going to try and walk around with my right hand. And then turn around with my right hand. And we'll put that there like that. And then we'll go over here. We'll build another one. That's all I'm building, Bon. Okay? Bring it down. I got to wait till Mrs. Squirrel comes back now. Right. I don't think we need that light anymore. I think we can do without. Come on, let's put you down. You go. Off you go. Let's get this connected. Battery's charging. It's a good thing. I don't know if that's going to be in range of that. Lewis, if you go to squirrel.tv or run the specs command, you can see all my specs there. Make sure I can buffer all this power demand. I wish the game had sensor lights in it, or rather just sensors. I wish I could walk here and then a sensor would trip, which would turn that light on, and then I walk away and the sensor goes dink, just turns the light back off. Because if you leave that light on, it's just going to suck 5 kilowatts of power for absolutely no reason. And that is a big price to pay. Right, now I need to set about repairing some of this stuff. So what does this need? Neutronium and plasma gel, which I have back on the boat. So we're going to need some special stuff for that. Boat's down there. Quickest way is probably just to jump down, isn't it? Is there a shark around? Where's a shark when you need one? No, is that metal? It's all weird stuff. Neutronium and power gel, wasn't it? Plasma gel. Neutronium is that one. Okay, so need a bit of that. Yeah, I remember the shark at the central building, but I've not seen one over here. I would have thought there would be one, but I don't see one. You know what? I should have brought that biomass with me from the box. Fuzzball, thank you for 90 months.
That's like one more than 89 woo.
It is indeed. Merlin, thank you very much for tier 2, 86 months. Can't see a thing. Take that with us if we can actually pick it up. Personally, you don't think robots need health bars, so that's me. I think it should have been relabeled as condition or something, not health, because health doesn't make a huge amount of sense. I had a container. Five kilograms of explosive that I don't need right now. I don't think I've got $100 unless I can find it up here. I keep scrapping stuff. Let me go find out what this needs. Okay, some rubber. You can break the tires down to rubber. What you need is like a skip that you can just scoop loads of bits of rubbish into. No, I've not been to all the platforms yet. Is there a cart? I don't know. I need one more piece of rubber. Love that. You have one piece of something stuck behind the recycler. One piece of what? What was that noise? That was a Windows noise for something has gone wrong usually. Oh, there we go. Fatal UI exception encountered. Okay. The actual application has not crashed, but it's saying it has. Application will now exit as it's in an unstable state. No, you won't. Is that meant to be a piece of tire? It'll only exit if I press OK, and if I don't press OK, it won't exit, and it's still working. Basically, my chat window, the thing that has the chat on it, and the chat's still working, so I'm not clicking OK. Windows. So I was reading a news article yesterday, I think it was saying that Linux is going to grow quite a bit in 2026. It remains to be seen whether it will or not, but they cite a couple of reasons. One, Microsoft shoehorning AI stuff into the operating system that nobody wants. And two, Steam, you know, it's the Steam PC and everything giving Linux a bit of a leg start. A bit of a boost. But I still... Oh, actually kidding me, game. It's just so trash, that is. Literally clicked on E and it just goes... Yeah, I know, Captain Flint. That's what makes me go... pinch of salt kind of territory. But I actually think that Linux has some tailwinds now. I really do. I think it's... I know we've been saying it for 30 years, but I actually think it has tailwinds now in its favour. The one big headwind that it has is NVIDIA. NVIDIA is the biggest headwind. If NVIDIA suddenly got interested in Linux, which they may do because Linux has a huge embedded presence, so they may have to in the end, but they are a significant headwind. But I think Windows is shooting itself in the foot slowly. Yeah, I'll get there. We'll see. We will see. Maybe also RAM shortages. Who can now upgrade to Windows 11, the new machine? Well, I mean, it's more expensive, but it's not going to stop you upgrading. I mean, if you're spending $4 on a PC and it's an extra £100–200, then eh. Is that really going to stop you? I imagine memory prices will fall after about 8 to 12 months. They'll come back down. Get out of the way. I'm using Windows 11. What's the chance of Microsoft turning Windows into Linux install? 0. Although I think Microsoft plans to, in the same way that Linux kernel now has Rust, uses Rust as well as C. Windows is gradually being rewritten into Rust, I believe, and Microsoft plans to use AI to get it to rewrite the code base in Rust. Which, it's a scary thought, to get AI to rewrite the Windows code base for you. To which the answer is, well, who maintains that code? But we shall see. Yeah, exactly, what could possibly go wrong? Who's going to check tens of millions of lines of code? My God, that's a strong coffee. Flippin' heck. Yeah, that's it. Get AI to rewrite the code and then get AI to check its own work. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing like marking your own homework. Seeing an AI coding bot on GitHub help out devs is absolutely hilarious. The thing is, the Windows users keep saying to Microsoft, we don't want AI in the operating system. But they're not listening, because they want AI in the operating system, and it's their operating system. And it is quite literally enough to put me off Windows. Like, I want AI that I can go to and use when I want it. I don't want it built into the OS. Is this scenery or is this... Because they've been blackmailing their own users for over 10 years. But there's never been a credible alternative, but I kind of feel like that's changing. Looks like we're starved for rubber for that one. Okay, power in, salt water out. Okay, we can get one of those going, can't we? Cool. Some applications and platforms are shoving AI into people's throats. Some people have sent a button for AI, one to turn it off, which said to me, this AI will stay visible and enabled. What? Would I recommend upgrading to 11? I upgraded from 10 to 11. I didn't really want to, if I'm perfectly honest. You need a modern machine for 11, because it'll do the whole TPM check, although there are ways around that. The first thing I did with 11 is change the menu systems to look like 10, because I didn't like 11. I don't like the way 11 does stuff with its UI. So I changed a lot of it back with... what's that tool I use? What's that tool I use? Back to something. One sec. There you go. Start all back is a brilliant tool. Like start all back, it's called, all one word, and it costs something like €5, one-off fee, and it lets you tweak the whole UI in Windows and make it work how you want it to work. Captain Flint, where's this thing that's stuck? Or did I get it? I've got 3 rubber. You just grabbed it, cool. I need a water line, which I have on the boat, but can't bother to go and get it. Although I can only build 4, so maybe I should go and get it. Let me take that bio stuff back while I'm going. And I might just take that big bomb. Put that in the weapon box. Yep, they ended support for 10, but you can, or you could extend it. Let's grab 18 to that. Bring that back upstairs, I think. To answer your question, I don't really prefer Windows 11 over 10. 10 was good enough for me. But you kind of get forced into 11. Oh, I've turned off anything to do with Copilot is uninstalled from my PC. I have no Copilot. Absolutely not. Let's move this out of the way. Yes, and this is the other thing. You are correct. Windows 12, or at least Windows 11, I'm not sure. There is a rumor that Microsoft is going to move to a monthly subscription model. So you will have to pay every month to use Windows. And I think that is another tailwind for Linux. I think it's a big mistake from Microsoft if they start to shoehorn AI in and charge you to use the whole thing. But hey, somebody's got to pay for all this AI. This is the one thing that a lot of people are not clocking right now, is that all this AI that we're using for free is all being paid for by investment money. And those investors want money back, usually in about 5 years' time. So pretty soon they'll start turn in the thumb screws because they want the money back. Detect the data. In some instances, yes. Can we put that? Do people actually use AI? I use it every day. Nah, I disagree, Steve. AI is overhyped in a lot of aspects, but my god, it's good at stuff if you know what to do with it. I need a water tank. Can we build a water tank? Wait, that's salt water coming out. I'll still need to buffer it, won't I? I should put the water tank down the... on the lower deck, shouldn't I? And then bring it up and refine it, or refine it, then bring it up, one of the two. Put it like that. I think I need a water purifier, don't I? Is it pure water I have to send in? I can't remember. Electricity, fresh water, there we go. Yeah. And CO2. What was that thing called? Water purifier, there it is. So you put that down. I can't remember how the inputs go on this thing. It's a bit annoying, like, when the wireframe shows, it'd be great if it just showed you little labels for the inputs to give you a fighting chance when you're trying to orient this thing. You work for a creative agency, we would have not a one contrast, we didn't use it. This is the problem that, in commerce, this is the problem that you face, is if your competitors are using a tool to do things quicker, or more efficient, or better than you are, you're going to get left behind. And that is a real issue. I've got everything I need for the water tank, so it mustn't be within proximity range. Let me try moving these boxes and see if it picks it up. Nope. There we go. It's one of them. Wait, what are we missing? On the other hand, lots of people rebel against it and deliberately seeking services that don't use AI. Well... I think it does depend. You know, the phrase AI slop is getting applied to things like assets that you see inside games. Like Battlefield 6 got caught out recently with AI slop. You've got AI generated music. And people are pushing back against that, that's for sure. But if you're... I don't know, if you're writing code, for example, your customer often doesn't see the code. They just want the working product. So if you're using AI to generate code that's then working, they don't even know about it. I had to ban ChatGPT at work for students over other month due to kids cheating, but staff use it for planning lessons. Do you know what, Krav? I think it's a huge problem for schools. Like the idea that kids have homework now. You know, back in the day, you give kids homework, they'd have to go to the library to get books with information and then handwrite their answers out. That was how you did homework. Well, now you can you can go home, you've got full access to the internet with all the knowledge you need. You can probably get the answer to the question you want just by punching it into Google. And if you can't, you can get AI to generate the answer for you. And then half the time, you don't even have to handwrite it out. You can just send it to your printer and submit it, or even email it back in. I don't know how teachers can mark homework and not, you know, and detect that the student has actually done it without sitting down with them and saying, explain your answer to me. Explain how you came to that conclusion. Show me your working out. At which point it would all fall apart. But they can't do that for every student, can they? Wait, I can't actually feed that into there. So you can't put salt water in a water tank? Is that what we're saying here? So the question is, what are you supposed to use then? Is there like a salt water tank? Or can you just not have one? It's a fresh water tank. No, that's a water tank what I built. Filtered water goes into the water tank. Okay, so you can't buffer the input water then? Yeah, I wanted to buffer it. I think I used a buffer tank here myself. It's just the fact that it doesn't let you use a water tank to store salt water. I just find that a bit strange. Like, it's just a tank. Salt water and water shouldn't make any difference. Right. Do we have electricity down here yet? Fuel and water hoses the same too. In some aspects I can understand that just because they color code them, but water and salt water... This is a classic case where I really want a power pole. I don't want to run that electric cable along here because this forklift is going to interfere with it. So I actually want to go up, long and down, and I can't do it. Unless there's something around that I can conveniently use to elevate, like maybe that. But then it'd still have to come along and go up. No, it's not biscuits. She's giving me little spring rolls. Stacked boxes, yeah. What do you mean left of the ramp here? If there was a way down now... There's just no way down. I can go down this hole, but I'll still have to run a line here somewhere. Come on, game. That went green then. There. Why is it green there? That's bizarre. Really? plastic. No, I'm not out of plastic. I'm out of iron then. See, it's just annoying. Can you build a ramp? Is there such a thing as a ramp in this game? It's not that way. Yeah, it's just going to have to go here. I can't do... I'd love to elevate that as well, but I can't. That sounds like a big storm. Have I not connected that? Oh, I've got to get pumped. Yeah, of course I do. That worked a treat. This pump, right, which is pumping seawater up from down there, is taking the same amount of power as my headlight. In fact, my headlight takes more power than that. I need to see what the batteries are doing. Okay, so they're still charging during the day, which is good. 6 kilowatt surplus during the day. During the night, I imagine they'll start to drain. But once the water tank's filled up, it should stop, shouldn't it? It'll turn off and not drain power, presumably. Yeah, Captain Flint, I kind of feel like that light should have a switch on it. I want it to behave as like a light, or I want it to destroy leeches. Right, we got power, we got pure water. We need CO2. Oxygen, we can pipe straight into that. How to make an oxygen pipe. Use a small O2 tank as well. What, this one? What do you mean use it? Do you mean put the oxygen in? Do you mean transfer that into that? Or do you mean something else? Right, what did we decide for CO2? That was the electric generator, wasn't it? I think we said we're going to consume petrol. We said we're going to use a large electric generator, wasn't it? I think it was that one. That's going to generate electricity resources 5 watt hours. Does that mean kilowatt hours? What does that mean? Yeah, I don't have level 20 yet. Oh, it takes 5 watt hours to construct. Got you. The diesel engine on the boat makes CO2. I don't know what else does. I don't want to burn diesel. I'm okay burning petrol. No idea what input and outputs we're going to need. Right, now the sun's gone down, we are draining 4 kilowatts of power, which is okay. I've been scrapping all kinds of stuff. But I've, like, level 19's only gone up a little bit. It's going to take a while to get to 20. You might want to start capturing CO2 from your boat when you move. That's an interesting concept. Have we got a CO2 output on the boat? I can't remember. Battery, diesel, aha. CO2, there we go. Okay, let's build a tank. Assuming I can make one, which I probably can't. Diesel tank. Water tank. I'm assuming it's going to be a skill unlock. Methane tank, we're going to need that. Oxygen tank. I don't need that yet, so I'll not build it. Where's CO2 tank? We already got it. Can anybody see CO2 tank here? Or is there no big version of it? Maybe you can only have little ones? I really, really wish I could search this. There's a big one. Where is it? Oil tank, distillation tank. Level 16, which one? That's a methane and oxygen. You can only use CO2, you can't capture it. What? What? So they've got a tank for absolutely everything, but not CO2. Wow. I'm actually surprised about that, to be honest. Where is the CO2 tank then, large one? It's a white with a pink ring at the bottom. What, in here? Okay, well if it's an unlock, I don't have it unlocked. Is that something you're finding in the game world, or is that something you can build? Because there might be a difference. Google says there isn't a CO2 tank. Yeah, I don't see it. I see small oxygen. Wait, 0 of 2,000 litres? If I turn that off, I'll probably forget later. Got this one, it's going to pipe CO2 into a Spati generator and generate methane, which you can store. Yeah, I think that's the conclusion I've come to. I don't really want to burn, like, I don't want to burn the bio unless I have to. D&D Gamer, how you doing? You almost took to level 20 and you can use the oil, indeed. Wait, does that mean the water tank's full? Yup. Cool. So we now have 2,000 litres of fresh water. Does that got all the bits? Now, I need to get power. If I understand this correctly, one of those things are sticking out. I need to get electricity there, don't I? That's one of the things I'll need. Which means I need to run power cables and stuff up there, unless there's an easier way of doing this. But I don't know if there is. $60 kilowatt hours. Yeah, I know there's other gases. I know there's like oxygen and stuff and methane. I get that. But I'm just wondering if there's like, I can't see any connectors on this platform. I find it quite bizarre that somebody designed a rocket that has 1/3 of the way up has pop-out connectors, and then on the platform that serves those connectors did not build any plumbing for it at all. Like, there's no... You would think the platform would have stuff right here that connects in that I could then connect at the bottom. But no, I have to run cables to this platform. I find that a bit weird. That's pulling a megawatt. That's just going to completely drain the batteries. You should be able to put a throttle on this. Yeah, goodbye all your power. Yeah, totally. That's going to take everything the base has got. Wait, why is that battery not working? That's a bit weird. Yeah, but why is it already empty? It should be balanced. All the batteries are balanced. It shouldn't be like that. I think we're going to need more power generation. Yeah, the fact that that one was drained and that one was 2/3, like, that's just weird. They normally equalize out. Bunch of these things. Am I meant to be scrapping these? Durability 93%, 99%. I'm meant to be repairing this up. I can't repair it. I'm not sure if I want to scrap it. You're pretty sure the scrap for Ultratrack mats? Okay. I didn't want to scrap it and then find out that I should have kept it. So I'm thinking we charge the rocket from petrol. So I'll just hook this up to the petrol, the rocket line. Of course, you're the wrong way around. This is quite literally the wrong way around. Yeah, but I don't have a large amount of petrol for the large fuel tank, do I? How much power does this thing generate? I ain't got a methane tank. What was the one? Oh, is that the methane tank there? Of course it is. Fabric and titanium. Surely I must have some of that. Still no sign of a shark. $330 from all that bio. It's not a lot, is it? Fabric and was it titanium? I need to clear this gangway at some point. Everything makes diesel in a massive abundance, but petrol just drips in. Is that what the refineries are, though? Why the... We're going to generate a lot more oxygen than methane, right? It makes both, but more diesel than gas. Interesting that it has 2 electric outputs. Can't make an awful lot of us, can I? I need plastic, of course I need plastic. Where did that pallet go? I just threw up. Oh, there it is. Crikey. Did you hold your PPL? You always hold your PPL. Your PPL's for life. But my SCP rating's expired. I'd have to renew it. 3 hours in the structure, you can get it back. The kink in the green pipe. What, this? You know about that? Why does that valve leak? Oh, you mean that kink? Mate, I've grinded a lot of stuff down. We're getting another oxygen tank, aren't we? The rocket needs oxygen, so I could just link the pipe up to that. Have I got enough gas for that? I don't think I do. 11. I need more gas cable. Standing next to this thing reminds me of being at the fairground. So much gas cable we have. 100. 1. Okay, right. Plastic. Completely starved on plastic. Absolutely brutal. You just press the space key, Hilo. The space key sends you up, the control key sends you down. $27. That's not anywhere near enough. I think I might have to go in search of plastic somewhere. You can dismantle the tires, but you get rubber back from tires. You think there was some gas pipes in the storage up top? Might have to go back to the very starting location and just grind the whole base down at some point. The first place who did everything. Yeah, it's a bit different though, isn't it, when you're streaming it versus playing it. I can't just sit in the base for 7 hours grinding everything down, you know? So where do you think the gas pipes are? Oh, 10 in that one. It's 37. Yeah, that oxygen tank's nearly full. Always need to empty it. It's a bit restrictive, isn't it? Really? Best I can get it. Okay, right, now we need to come up to this platform here and get over to this one. No, run out of gas cable. I literally need to get to that and I've run out of cable. Ah, that's annoying. I don't know, Roltham. All those batteries are looking a bit depleted. 25 kilowatt drain. Whew. What's this thing do? What the heck? Is this thing actually outputting power? Oh no, this one. What's this outputting? Nothing, that's why. I think we're going to need more solar panels, you know. Or something. This equipment's taking a lot of power. Also, why is this thing still running if this tank is full? It's 9,000 out of 9,000. So, I'll turn it off. That should not be running when it can't output. But it feels like it does anyway. Like it doesn't stop like the other ones. The other gas tank isn't full. It doesn't matter. You can't have a reaction in here that produces one thing and not the other. You have to get rid of the other thing. So if it can't output it, if it can't output the oxygen, unless it's bleeding it through these holes and throwing it away, then it should stop. It's vented. Brilliant. I wish there was an option on the machine, vented or not. Right, to make more of these. It's better, but sometimes it's not, Davy. Which is why it should be an option. That needs 12,000 litres. It's got 9,000 in that big tank. How much methane did it need? I know it needed a lot of power as well, didn't it? I've got 1975 litres of methane. They're only 300 each, the small tanks. $3,000 litres we need. So, we have power issues. It really is annoying, the fact that you can't put CO2 in a tank. Right. Do I solve the power or the fact that I don't have a lot of plastic? Probably the power. What do we need for power? More batteries would be good, but power gen's the most important. I don't think we're going to have enough components to make things. Let's see. When it says 0 plus 1, I'm assuming that means we have enough to build 0. No, we have 0 and we can build an extra 1. Is that what that means? You do realize that you have an extra O2 connector under that catwalk that you do not need. You can connect it directly to the O2 tank. No, because I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah. Just buy a load of plastic off you. Surprised that large electric generator is not meeting your power needs. It generates 25 kilowatts, doesn't it? The problem with it is that if you turn it on, it'll spit out CO2, and you can't capture the CO2, which means you have to use it. And if you're not ready to use it... If you want to make stuff, wouldn't the old platform be better because you have an infinite source to draw from there? Of oil, possibly, yeah. Yeah, look at that. I've gone from having a great deal of resources to not a lot. Use several photoholds of materials on it. Seem to have got most of the loot around the oil rig now. There's a lot of stuff down that side, but... What's the battery on? I've got to let them charge up. I can't turn it on while that's still draining. Have I checked out launch room for materials? I don't know if I have. Hang on. Where's the best place to build this solar panel? Which way is that moving? You not get on this roof? What about up here then? Go. That's another 8 kilowatts of juice. Mark644. Thank you very much, Mark, for gifting 10 subs to the Twitch chat. Can we get some Squirrel gifts in chat, please? Thanks for the support, Mark. Yeah, well, I can't afford to make another solar panel. I need to go out looting for stuff. And then I can make more solar panels. But one's better than none. We've got one here as well, one here. We're all chucking out power. Wait, why did I just take damage? I love that. No, the wind turbine in the far back corner has not been repaired yet. I need to repair that. Which I should be able to get the stuff for, I think. Yeah, I just put it down, Adam. Yep, I could roll. $19 kilowatts in. Look at this. I think potentially we can make 2 more, I think. The game makes him want to write a priority list to fix some changes for the devs. And how do you think they would take that? This is what I think you should do with your game. I could have written a long list about the long dark back in the day. Oh yeah, everybody loves feedback, yeah. Heck, I'm not even level 19 and a half. It's taking so long to get through level 19. Get the juice off that one, wait. So the sun sets in the direction of that platform. So I presume that's west, which means the original docking point is effectively north. And that would be east. It must come over the top like that, I assume. Why are we not going off for this? Oh, I must be short or something. Unless it's just can't build it. Yeah, it must be overlapping. How much cable have we got? 21, 8 iron, 11 plastic is fine. That needs a lot of stuff to fix that, blimey. Yeah, that's true, Citizen, and I have been hand grinding a lot of stuff down. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't checked them for a little while. Oh, you kidding me? I'm out of stuff. I thought I had plenty. I do read YouTube chat. Why do we have to have this conversation all the time? What you mean is, I'm not responding to you specifically.
Celebratory bunting.
Good evening, Sir Squirrel. Happy Easter. I do hope that you don't have too much confetti from last night's party poppers.
There's a
From
lot of
Mrs.
it.
Squirrel, Bonnie and Pippa. And how was they given all the Easter fireworks yesterday?
Easter fireworks. I've responded to loads of Davi's comments for a kickoff. Dave, I had party popper material in my bedroom last night because it was all over me, and I went to bed, got my pajamas on, and as I did it, stuff was falling off me that I didn't even see. I was just covered in it. Been giving you advice all day, you don't read the comments. I don't read every single comment, Russ. I don't respond to every single comment either. But to say I just completely ignore YouTube chat is ridiculous. I may as well not stream on YouTube if I'm just going to ignore the chat. No, I don't want to do that. Wait a minute. Yeah, some people post comments that I don't necessarily agree with, Aaron, so I don't respond. Some people post spoilers, I don't respond to them either. There aren't many streamers who respond to every single message. It's against Twitch terms of service to show chat or interactive elements such as sub messages from a different platform to Twitch. It's against their terms of service. So I can't show YouTube chat, but I still see it. Indeed, Brian. Niels, Happy New Year to you. Right, what am I at in terms of power now? Half batteries. I feel like I've depleted a lot of my resources. And we're going to have to go out and gather a load more resources to finish this off. All the oxygen's now gone from that tank. There's 1900 litres of methane. Which we need like, is it 6,000, 3,000 we need up in the rocket? As well let this run its course. Now the sun's coming up. Armin, thank you for just gifting us up to Ascavan. El Plagiato, thank you very much for your super chat. Totally not ignoring YouTube. Okay, once these solar panels get active, it tends to be slightly net positive. At the moment it's a little bit negative. Where is the launch control room anyway? Is that the control room down there? Or maybe... Is that it? Opposite side from where you docked. Alright, I'm going to turn this off while I do this because I don't want it draining any batteries while I'm gone. Interesting. How was that running? Is that bugged out? It must be bugged out. It's definitely bugged out. I think it's audio bugged out. Let me charge up before we go. Maybe I should bring an empty box with me. I haven't even been in here yet. I get the opposite problem, Warcraft. I often forget to drink my coffee to the point where it's gone too cold that I want to drink it, and then it gets wasted. Yeah, this is a sound bug now, isn't it? Unless my diesel forklift is now an EV. I think the only way I'm going to fix this sound bug is to bounce the game. Is this door going to open, do you think? Nope, it needs power. There's a vent there. I find it odd. We've supplied power to the main base, but somehow this doesn't have any power connection. Oh, not the bees. Not the bees. The bumbling bees. Oh, where'd you come from? What the heck? I just went all round there. I didn't see him. Apparently he's got a lot tougher since last saw him. Holy smoke, that guy was tough. Why was he just... Where did he even come from, and why was he significantly boosted? I went all around that perimeter, and then suddenly he came out of nowhere. I think a lot of people will come back if they ever get to release the new DLC. What, this game or something else? I got to here and he was suddenly behind me. That was so odd. Oh, look at the bees though. I think I may have annoyed them. I love how they can attack you like through railings and stuff. Wow, you grew back pretty fast, pal. Oh, you got a complete respawn of all your bees. Seems legit. Like, instantly grew back all of his legs and his entire body and respawned a full plethora of bees. It's crazy. Okay, where are you? It's not really helping the fact my audio's bugged. Oh my God. I may have to come back, my health's pretty low. I think I need to get back to base. You know what, I'll leave that here. I'll get back to base. Save it, get the health back, get the energy back, restart it, fix the audio bug.
Happy New Year 2026 Paul, mods and chat nutters. Hope 2026 is a good year for you and 2025 was a good one as well. Also, hope you had a great Christmas last week. Looking forward to continuing to support this wonderful gaming channel in
2026 and to see what games you have in store for us, both new and old. Jay Bansell, thank you, 34 months. Appreciate your support, thank you. And yeah, a very happy new year for you as well. Best wishes. I don't think head bobbing can be turned off, can it? Crouch, sprint, video. No. You can turn off motion blur, but I don't think you can turn off head bobbing. Strange. It's got a colorblind mode, but no head bobbing like turn off. It's weird. Might be worth requesting the devs to add that. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just going to do a quick mem check. Give it a cheeky bounce. Looking to add more options for issues like this future products. Thank you for playing. Dev response to the head bob on Steam. Yeah, well, you know, they got a priority list. It will be a fairly simple fix for them, though, I think, because head bobbing is something that they have to add to the game as you're walking. So really, it's just a case of disable that. Weapons. That's what I was going to do. Pistol flex ammo. Have I got any more left? No. I've got plenty of copper. Rifle slam. High impact rounds for armored targets. I wonder if electric grenades would be useful against those rolling ball things. Is that basically an EMP weapon? Would it just knock him out while I kill him? I wonder if they coded it in with C-Leg's motion sway physics. Oh, throwing a grenade in this game is an absolute disaster. It really is. I haven't used it yet, Dev. I put it down in a box in my weapon box, the big explosive thing. I think I put it in here. Electric big explosive, that one. And then the other ones are the O2 orbs. Yeah, it is. You literally go to throw a grenade, it just drops at your feet. It's crazy the way it works. What? These boys followed me all the way over here. That's impressive. I think the shark's deliberately not coming over here, you know. It reminds me of that angel that just chased me down and then got all his mates involved. Got them all killed because one shot wouldn't let it lie. Okay. The thing that was sort of unsung. No, Esme, the electric rifle, you always have to connect it to yourself. You connect it to your backpack, not yourself. What repair state are these guys on? 80%. I know you can connect it to yourself, but you generally connect it to your backpack. Then you don't drain your own power. Probably spend some of these enhancement points, shouldn't I? $55 left. I suppose they've taken the view that, yeah, if you can't deal with head bobbing, then you probably can't deal with a boat swaying either, can you? Max out shock absorber. Hey man, it's not worth spending loads of points in that. Just don't fall off the ladder. Amazing. That is actually amazing. You'd run a fuel line up that ladder, you're going to have to do it sooner or later. What, like a petrol line? Or a diesel? Oh, there's a shark there. Petrol or a diesel? Why does this thing have its own electric supply? Why does this whole thing have its own supply? Yeah, I'm wondering if I can just power it up to open the main door at the front. In which case I just need a battery, really. I didn't bring one. I've only got little consumables. You can't use them. You can't use them either. So I'd need one of the other batteries that you can make that I don't have the ingredients for. Which I can't make here. I have to make one back at the fab. Has anyone heard from Ryan? Oh yeah. He's watching, he watched himself. Actually, no, he didn't watch himself play this morning. Although Ryan got through. Yeah, I'm going to have to put some kind of solar panel down here and a battery and just let it charge it. I presume it's just going to be to keep lights on or something. I'm surprised you guys didn't congratulate Ryan on getting through this afternoon, you know? Oh, if it's a platform as well, then it'll need a medium battery. You don't want it not running out. No, Chris, I think you should congratulate him in Discord. And, you know, maybe tag him as well. Just congratulate him on getting through. I think he would appreciate that coming from you directly. Did you get that vent? No, I'm going to make a solar panel and a battery first. That vent was really high up. You guys keep messing me up since my name's Ryan. Well, he ended up with the nickname Ryan because he looks like the darts player, Ryan Searle. The slightly chunkier version of him. And the thing is, although he hates it, he can't deny it because he knows he does look like him. Battery. And so the lumid module will do, won't it? You had it last night in the stream, it kept throwing you off. What, you mean in the vent, Weasley? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of plastic right now, that's the issue. 22 plastic is all I've got. And enough iron to go with it. How am I doing? To the way. Why am I still carrying those orbs around? What the heck? They had notifications off. I suppose so, yeah, he's got a focus for tomorrow now, hasn't he? $63 cable. That would explain, Krav, why he's never here. Yeah, no dedication, basically. Let's get back. I don't think it's going to be today, Logan. I don't think I'm going to get the methane and the oxygen ready today. I've had to build all the infrastructure and it's taken a lot of resources. And I thought I'd looted a lot. But I need more. I'd really like to put a solar panel up there. Which way is the sun moving again? Yeah, I saw the shark. It was only like a get one if I can kind of thing. I don't mind, Twister. I'm not in a particular rush to finish it. I'm enjoying it. I just went for a mid panel, yeah. I figured it just needs trickle charging. Is there a way down there? There's nothing I can jump down onto, is there? Yeah, 83 meters. See, I can't put the panel down here. There's just no way. On the surface near the stairway down. What, here? Well, the sun like goes across there. Why would I put it here? Well, I might have to go make some more cable. I'm not going to put a solar panel in a dumb place, though. That's annoying, because I really wanted it to go through, though. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have gone from here, shouldn't I? That would have been better. Hitboxes in this game. Amazing. Oh, I can't quite reach. Yeah, Andy. I'm trying to keep this cable as run as short as I can. Okay, we have a connection. Which means we can throw that. Where's that? That's not my boat, is it? It was definitely your boat. It just didn't look like the boat moving fine, but the stuff on it was weird. Right, we have power. Let's go. I feel like it's a waste of a grenade though, you know? I love how I love how they all survive. Look at this. I've not aggroed them because they don't know where the grenade came from. So they're like, we're not sure who shot that. You're flying and the bomb sound just scared me. Lol. An electric big explosive, is that? Oh, well. Lots of cash. I can hear stuff bubbling down there. There's certainly a lot of stuff to grind here. Oh. Ooh, that only just fits. Wait, why is the petrol sound still bugged? What? I have no idea where they just came from. So the cash can be either put in the scrap and broken down into fabric, I think, or I think you can use it for stuff later, I'm not sure. Came out the ceiling, gotcha. Is it like aliens then? Can't I like grind that? That's annoying. Oh, that's the vent I saw, isn't it? Yeah. Then when I looked up and I saw a vent, that's what I saw. That torch absolutely demolishes your battery. 10 kilowatts. It's just insane. Right. Scrapper. Let's boost this a bit. It's just insane. A 10 kilowatt torch. What were they thinking? It's not quite what I wanted game, but okay. Do you know what, Costello? I wish I hadn't scrapped the other one now, because I'm kind of thinking... People just said the Eclipse torch was just amazing, but the power drain... Most of the time you don't need 10 kilowatts of light. I'm going to have to go back now just to... I'll go nick it from this battery that probably doesn't have very much. Lots of tech scrap from this. And plastic and stuff, which is good. Yeah, I agree, Davy. They're just a joke, those little ones, but in a pinch like this, I might as well consume them. Is it a survival type game? I guess. It's like survival, yeah. I mean, stuff tries to attack you, so I suppose there is survival. You'll die if you don't maintain energy and your vitality. There's base building, but not in one place, like multiple. There's exploration in it. There's a lot of things it does. Yay. You better drive back. I can't leave that. feel like my forklift is just permanently broken. Why does the forklift use internal combustion engine? I'm really not sure what they were thinking with that one. It would have made a lot more sense to have it an electric one, but I think the reason they did it is to make sure you don't get it too early in the game. I don't know, but it's locked behind a skill level anyway, so you scrap the forklift and built a new one. Thing is, if you scrap it, won't you lose the fuel inside of it as well? Get the sound back. Good scrap that. Where did I put my organic stuff? Eight kilograms of consumable lead battery. No, I wish there was MP. Kind of fun in MP this game. Put the human in the top section. What button do you use to transform a stack of stuff without having to drag and drop? What? Oh, transfer. If you want to take stuff out of a box, press the G key. And if you want to put stuff in, the F key. It's good that you can send 3 up at a time. Yeah, the J key if you want to put the same material in, as Hilo says. 32%. We got all the oxygen we need. Now the tank's filling up. We'll have to give it more electric power at some point. One megawatt. I wish I could see the battery state from here. No, it's not like Factorio. You're trying to rebuild humanity, so you're launching humans off this planet. You're launching embryos back to rekindle the human race. Yeah, that drained them quite a bit. Let's turn this off a sec. Actually, I may as well leave that on. Let it burn that off. $100 plastic, that is nice. Got some good plastic out of that. $79 iron. How much fuel is left in this thing? 94 litres. God. No, you can pump the fuel out to a big container maybe, but not a little one. These are one way. These don't take fuel. You'd have to build a big tank. I just got asked that question, Prime Rock. So you can build a petrol tank just to get the fuel out of that. I think the audio's bugged again. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking I'll build a petrol tank anyway, because at some point I am going to want to plumb a line from the boat up to here and store fuel locally for this generator, I think. So I thought, yeah, we'll just build it anyway. And I can just empty all these into here then, can't I? Of course you're that way around, of course you are. I just saw fuel. Yep. Just went blind, Captain Flint. Okay. That's 0. Let me scrap that. Hey! It was still under warranty, so we traded it in. Right, let me go and check the situation up here. 30, so we've got half the power we need. Need 3,000 litres of methane. We've got all the oxygen we need. Might as well remove this. Yeah, I know I can see the mission steps. How much have we got in here? 4,000. That's not going to be enough cable for that. Surely it should be a gas pipe, not a gas cable. Anyway. Build 5 of them. Yeah, this is bugged now. Oh, you can't reuse pipe like that, James. What are you talking about, mate? You think you can use an oxygen pipe and send methane down it? What, it's a different colour? Or is it? Is it green? Maybe we can. Oh, hang on, maybe we can actually, with that one. I don't think I like the idea of reusing it though, because you're going to need separate anyway, aren't you? We're going to need 3 anyway. I'm sure we got 20 meters. Let's come back in. Do you know what I should do is put a connector here. Because that way we've got a valve on it, basically. That one comes down this way, doesn't it? So if I took that, stick a valve on that as well, basically. So that's in, that's out, that's out, that's in. Then they can just do that. So it's just power now. We've got enough methane, we just have half the power. Captain Flint. How many people have mentioned that tonight? It can't be diesel smoke because it's running on petrol. Yeah, 30 kilowatt hours takes quite a while to add. How many kilowatts in the big storage battery? What, kilowatt hours? I don't know. Oops. Okay. Backed up. That is as far as we're going today. You've had almost an hour of bonus. Right, guys. I am going to stop it there. I will be back in the morning at 11 o'clock tomorrow. I think it is. Just double check that. Friday, yes, 11 o'clock. So I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. We're going to power that rocket up and we're going to launch it. That's what we're going to do. We've got all the fuel, all the oxygen. We've got the pod in there. It's time to send it. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a great New Year's Day. For those of you who are back at work and stuff tomorrow, it's almost a weekend, so... But if you got the day off, then great stuff. Thanks for your support. Special thanks to the mod team. If you could send them some GGs and love in chat. Because I've been modding all afternoon for you. And yeah, I'll be back in the morning, guys. So have a great rest of your evening. Just one day in work, lol, Heyman. Anyway, see you in the morning, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.